Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the beautiful day that we find ourselves in. We are about to embark on a meeting with Lady Masako from the Adachi clan. Formerly the Adachi clan, it looks to be quite depleted these days. They have undergone an attack. Most of the men were killed on the Komoda beach, basically here. During the invasion, the first invasion of the Mongols. Then some bandits who want their own clan, who want to rise in the ranks and become part of this new world that the Mongols are going to make here by having their own clan. And in order to do that, they wanted the resources and from the Adachi clan. So they have slaughtered Lady Masako's family, the people of the clan, all the women who were helping her get back on their feet, and the children, so she is furious. So let us look what this means. A mother's place. Masako was seen riding at the battlefield of Komoda Beach, a place of unfinished business for her and myself, but Mongols still hold the area. I'll see if I can find her. So we're going to go and look for her now. I hope all watching now and watching in the future are well, wherever you are. And I hope you're having a good day. I have been finished a script for a Grand Theft Auto San Andreas video, and I'll be jumping into the edit of that tomorrow. So delighted this afternoon to crack on with Ghost of Tsushima, here with Jin in our beautiful, grand and majestic Sakai clan armour that we've inherited from our father. We went up to Omi, didn't we? We saw Yuriko there and enjoyed her last moments. She was our sort of caretaker, governess type lady, someone that we love, and now we've lost. But we hold the Sakai name deep within ourselves and deep within the armour we now wear, sporadically, not all the time. Okay, now let's go and search for Lady Mas. On the end of the last episode, we saw her fighting, and we left her to it. I didn't know if it was her fighting, but now I do. There's bodies strewn everywhere. She's been tackling the Mongols, it seems. And you can see this is the point of the invasion here. Lots of these sort of boats, smaller boats coming from the bigger boats, lined with Mongols to take out the samurai. And I think this is the hill we rode down in attack and fought the Mongols and fought along the beach here, only to be thwarted. And Lord Shimura was captured. But that's all in the past now. At the moment we're mopping up the south of the island, and Lady Mas needs us here.
Thank you for your help.
What are you doing here, Masako?
Looking for my family. I already found my husband, but I've yet to find my sons.
They died as warriors, defending our home.
Did you see where they fell?
No. The battle was chaos. I could barely keep eyes on my uncle. Let me help you find them.
A mother's peace. So she lost her sons. I don't know if she had daughters, but certainly a lot of women and children of her clan were killed.
Come.
So
I
sons
still need
plural,
to search this part of the beach.
and her husband. So she is in bits over this invasion. She has lost more than most.
Look, over there.
Not only has she lost her family and her friends, but her clan and her status, perhaps
One
as
of
well.
your soldiers.
Yes, but alone. Do you think he deserted?
When your husband fell, your clan surged forward to avenge their lord. No one fled.
It's a comfort to know they were loyal to the end. Keep your eyes open for more of our banners.
Okay, so more of her banners may represent the fall of her son. So we'll look out for that. So they were loyal to the end. They were brave to the end. They rushed forward to avenge the father, but they didn't assess the likelihood of surviving and the likelihood of winning. Maybe that is hard to assess in the heat of battle, but
Jin,
the ghost
over
way
here.
is in and out, so keeping yourself alive so you can fight another day. I imagine that's part of it.
He was riding down the beach.
Then we will continue in that direction.
Yeah, we moved along here, fighting as best we could.
A Kikuchi banner.
There are dead samurai, there's dead Mongols. He said something, there's a green banner here, and he said the name. I've forgotten all of the names of the clans. It began
One
with a
of our
K.
banners.
Is that our old horse?
My horse.
Here we are.
I almost died with him.
What happened?
My uncle saved me.
We will return the favor. The important thing is, you endured.
Okay, we lost that horse. We've no idea what that horse was called. Ours is Kage. Beautiful black beast.
Who is he?
This is Masanori. He was too young for battle, but his father was old, so he went in his place.
Not only a brave soldier, but a good son.
Yes, but where are mine?
He's only a brave soldier, but a good
Naga
son.
warrior.
The Nagao archers fell many Mongols.
Their skill was unrivaled.
If only Sensei Ishikawa had been with them.
So, Sensei Ishikawa trained some of the Nagao with his way of the bow. So I wonder, I assumed Ishikawa was a Shimura clan, but it seems maybe he was in the Nagao clan. He certainly did train some of the Nagao.
Your uncle's banner.
During the battle, when I saw these colors on a fallen man, I feared it was my uncle.
Only fools have no fear of death.
They lead up through the rocks.
Our banners.
We go through this little sort of across the rock faces to a different cove where the battle continued.
Uchikage, a close friend of my son's. He would have stayed by their side.
They must be near.
This way. They left their dead to rot.
Like discarded trash.
No.
Oh wow. So they were captured and they weren't in battle, they were captured and executed.
Shigesato! Yasanari! Strung up like animals.
Let's get them down.
They should be with our family, buried beside their wives and children.
Their journey to Ariake isn't safe. Is there someplace close we could bury them that would honor their sacrifice?
The lighthouse. They played there when they were young. But it's been overrun by Mongols.
Then we take it back.
The lighthouse is this way.
Okay, we'll go to the lighthouse in a second. Okay. So the sons were strung up. They were captured and strung up, whereas Lord Shimura was taken for sort of tactical reasons. Strategic reasons. Those that weren't needed were strung up.
They loved climbing that tower. If they
That
didn't
seems
come
to
home
call
at
Caddy.
night, I could always find them there, gazing at the stars.
You were a good mother.
You are a good mother.
I used to think so, but my children are dead, and I am alive. There is no greater failure.
I felt that way when my mother died. That I'd failed her.
But you were so young, and she was ill. There's nothing you could have done.
Even if that's true, it's a cold comfort.
I know.
Everyone's felt grief. They can all relate to one another at some point, especially during this invasion. But we're hearing more and more about the mother's illness and how young she died, and how young Jin was when she died, because it was before her father died. His father died.
There they are! Mongol swine!
Okay, let's take them out. Stand off. We can stand off. I think we've got 5. Able to do 5 here. If we concentrate. And there's ghosts here if we want it. Maybe we don't need it.
Stay ready. There could be more.
It's alright, they're running away.
They're coming up the hill!
Watch the grass.
The arrows are needed.
Look, through the tree line.
They're relentless!
Let's get the ghost out. Let's get the ghost out. Bring the ghost out today. I feel like we're a lot sturdier now. Let's see if we are. Seems like we're able to kill far better. Let's see about this guy. Yes, we're so much stronger. I don't know if that's the game making it easier for this in this instance, but I feel so much stronger. You mean that, Lady Mass?
I think that's it.
So much so, I need to check what level we're on right now. I haven't changed it. We're still on hard. It's all okay. Lady Mass, we've freed the lighthouse from the Mongols, and this is the place you want to bury your sons. Full of everything.
Then it's time. Let's bring my sons. I never let them spend the night here, even when they grew older. I always called them home.
That's what I missed most after my mother passed. voice, calling for me.
Take comfort in knowing she is at peace. They all are. I'll see you in Toyotama. There are still conspirators I must find before I can rest. But for now, I'd like to spend some time with my sons.
I understand. Be well, Masako.
It took his mother's death to bring him. Okay, another technique point earned. Another technique point earned. Charm Fortune's
2.1
Return.
billion people.
Right, be with you 1 second. Just writing a post here to bring people to the stream, which I forgot to do. Okay. A utility charm. Let's look at that. Let us look at that. Let's play the technique point first. And I lost the utility charm, so I don't know. What's this one that we've got outstanding here? A delayed strike. I'm not so keen on that. Exploration-wise, we're kind of coming across stuff quite readily at the moment, so I'll leave that for now. We've got the ghost stances, but let's look at the weapons. Blinding dust. Smoke temporarily blinds enemies. It lasts longer. Yeah, let's take that one. And gear-wise, let's look at those charms. I can't remember what it was called that we just had, that we just won. Fortunate Return? Maybe. Rejuvenation. Slow to recover up to 2 resolve while in combat. Now that's good. Now let's look at this within here. Moderate increase to stagger damage. Moderate increase to melee damage. Let's do this double damage one. Bludgeoning. Moderate increase to, let's take one of these out and put the Swift Return. No. What was it called? Rejuvenation. I think that might go well. Okay. So that is our first act of the stream. Helping Lady Mass to bury her sons so she can have some element of closure. Make the grief slightly more tolerable now that she has a whole family back and buried. And now she can really focus on her revenge. Very much so. Hey Sam, welcome to the stream. Sam says, back in Tsushima, Wolf working like a man possessed. It's not work, is it? Even the script writing isn't work. It's good fun. It's great fun. But yeah, in the general sense of the word, this is my job. I do this to pay the bills. Not the streaming so much. That's more a letting off steam situation. Maybe one day. One would like to hope. But let's not hope, let's just enjoy. Right, here we've come all the way to this area here, but we've not completed this lighthouse. Let's fast travel here, even though we're right next door, and go and light it. I don't know what it gives us, though. Don't know what it gives us at all. Like it says to the Mongols, just a bit of legend. What it does, it says to the Mongols, we're here, we've recouped our land, we're pushing you back, your time on this island is numbered. Yeah, Sam says it isn't work when it's fun, ain't that just the case? And this game is terribly good fun. Right, so we have put to bed a few of our own demons on Commodore Beach, revisited the site, reminded ourselves of the atrocities, reminded ourselves of what we lost to galvanise our muster our energies for the tasks ahead. Okay. Now I'm wondering, we've got plenty to do across the islands. Maybe even before we get to Castle Chimera, I'm not sure. I'm just thinking what we should do down here. There's a Liberate Io village. Yeah, that might be a good thing to do. Ooh, what I'd like to do. Now that's different, isn't it? I'm not able to access Imuji Cove. No, that's not Imuji Cove. That's Imuji Cove. So we need to get down here somewhere. And the closest place I can do that is this fox den here. So maybe we'll take the fox den, look at a healer's touch, and then make our way over to this corner here, where there's more unbreakable Gasaku to liberate, a key to get. So let's do that. Lots and lots of tales of Tsushima. Generally, someone who needs help. Generally, someone who's going to grieve, is grieving, or will be grieving shortly when we find out the fate of their loved ones. But now and then,
stand and fight.
Come on then, let's get this done. Now and then we can just do a slice of good and make someone happier than they were before. Star. We'll continue our self-describes. Bandits. Building up our ghost meter. Right, they seem to have killed any hostages they may have had. There's people on the trees being hung. Search for the healer at the inn in Tsutsu. We've not been to Tsutsu for a long time.
My lord, will you please help me?
What is it?
I have to get to a camp in the woods, occupied by people who are seriously ill. They need a healer.
The area's overrun with bandits and Mongols.
Yes, I'll need protection.
I can get you there. But this sickness concerns me. You're sure you can fight it?
Sickness isn't something you fight. It's something you have to care for.
If the people are as ill as you say, we should leave now. Stop the sickness before it spreads.
Thank you, my lord.
Interesting concept. Sickness, illness isn't something you fight. You don't fight illness, you care for it. Not a way I've seen that phrased, ever. But it seemed to blow Jin's mind. He was quite taken aback. Kage. So, follow Hanoka. Let's read what the game says about it. There's an encampment of sick people who are in need of medical care. I've promised to escort the healer Hanoko so he can give them aid. He seems at peace, knowing I'll be by his side.
How did you survive the battle at Komoda?
It was thanks to a woman, Yuna. She rescued me from the beach, nursed me back to health.
She sounds like a gifted healer.
She's one of the bravest people I know. I wouldn't be here without her.
My mother did the same for me. As a boy, I was always sick, but through her knowledge of herbs, she made me strong. She's the reason I'm a healer.
It's sometimes just moments like
Wait,
that, isn't
I
it?
think I
Moments
see
you
something
remember.
up ahead.
Good eye. Stay back. Let me handle it.
This man admired his mother so much in the way that she took care of him that she wanted people to look at him, see him as the way he saw his mother, or just the general need to help someone. Carry him through. Okay, this is too beautiful to not do. Even though the standoff would have worked lovely.
Has to be him. I thought they were going to kill us.
Okay, we got over that. There's no more. There was only 4 of them. Right, hornets. Disperse.
You shouldn't be traveling here alone.
We had to leave our farmstead, my lord. Everyone there is sick.
What brought it on?
Spirits. Our ancestors are punishing us.
We gave the Mongols our food instead of fighting back. When they left, everyone grew ill.
Now our home is cursed.
There's an inn just down the road. You should be safe there.
It's much too dangerous outside. Get indoors and stay there. Thank you. I only hope the spirits don't follow us.
Spirits. Okay. Continuing. Where are you, Kagi? There you are, waiting patiently.
You're quite the butcher with that sword.
Well, I actually just used my bow.
What would you have done with the bandits?
In my experience, firm but polite words go a long way.
You have experience with bandits, then?
I just think one should try to resolve a problem peacefully before resorting to violence.
Spoken like a healer. You chose the right occupation.
Choosing not to argue with him. Just to cut the discussion short with a bit of praise for his good self.
Thank goodness you're here.
Homeo, what is it?
What's wrong?
It's my son. I think he ate something poisonous.
Take me to him.
What about those suffering at the camp? We've already delayed.
It will only take a moment.
I'll help. Perhaps we can make this quick.
Thank you, my lord.
I don't know why Jin is feeling put out by this slightly, because this is exactly what Jin does. He's got something to do, but he has to stop every person in need to help them. So I don't think he's able to recognise that in himself in this instance.
What did
He's
he
keen
eat?
to get to...
I wish I knew. We have no food.
I'll see if I can find what it was.
Thank you, my lord.
Nothing but boiled water.
Okay, so we're looking for some kind of contaminant that would hurt this guy.
Rice basket's empty.
They're starving. They've got water, but no food. Right, search the home. The house. Search near the house. Okay, what's this? No idea what this is. Sort of massive straw sausages. What is in here?
Just straw.
Just straw. Just massive, beautifully packed straw. Near the house. Search for the cause of the sickness. Ah, mushrooms.
Wild mushrooms. Half eaten. This must be it. I should tell Hanaoka.
Okay, well, they were starving, so any kind of sustenance they wanted to risk.
Did you find anything?
Half-eaten mushrooms.
You fool! You know better.
He must have eaten them out of desperation.
I can make an antidote, but I need river moss.
Stay with him. I'll find the moss.
Reach the river. So the antidote for the mushrooms is river moss. Right, we can't physically take any more bamboo. So it would be nice to spend some bamboo at some stage. I imagine that's with the... Ooh, what do we got? Are you actually going to come through it? Oh, he got us. He got us. I dodged once. I've never been attacked. Ever. By a boar. Here's the moss. The smell of mildew is thick enough to make you gag. So apparently, that is the cure. And I wonder if it's thick enough to make you gag. I'm wondering if it's used to make that person sick, to evacuate their stomach. Or it kind of maybe soaks up the poison in the stomach or something.
My lord, did you find the moss?
Here it is.
Homeo, listen carefully. Crush this moss, add it to a cup of water and bring to a boil. Have him drink the mixture and he should be fine by tomorrow morning.
Those at the camp need us now.
Yes, let's go.
Thank you for
But-
saving my son.
It's a pleasure. It doesn't look like it was used to soak it up because they were breaking it down in water. So it's whatever minerals, whatever was in the moss was needed to counteract
No,
it.
that man's symptoms were the same as the couple from the farmstead. Aching, vomiting, labored breathing.
Symptoms of poisoning. You think the farmstead was poisoned?
I'm almost sure of it. In which case I'll need tubers to treat them. The moss was fine for that man, but tubers are stronger. They grow at a nearby pond.
Let's be quick.
Tubers. I think those are things that grow in the ground. It's like a root, I think.
Mongols. And right by the pond.
Would you like to talk to them? Ask them politely to move?
I'll leave this to your discretion, my lord.
That was a bit of sarkiness from our Jin. Right. There was enough to take them on with a stand.
Stand and fight me!
It's going to start to feel a little bit easy as long as I get it right. Do this every time. So I might vary this up. Because I think the artistry in the kill is as important as the kill itself. The variety and the artistry. Oh, there's one more. And there's lots more. Okay, that was a good idea. Royal Ghost. Let's make sure we get this guy. Rejoin Hanoka. Right, we've not been using much the bombs and things and the kunai of late. I think because we've got this standoff, it's allowing us to do this a lot quicker, a lot more clinically. Okay, so the tuber by this
Over
water
here, my
source on the Kishi grasslands.
You found the tubers.
Yes, thanks to you, I'm able to harvest them. It's just watching you I can't help but wonder if you enjoy the violence.
I kill only to protect our people. I think about that every time I reach for my sword.
Of course. I'm sorry, my lord.
Let's go heal those who need it.
Between you and me, Hanoka, I think the two can be... They don't need to be mutually exclusive. We can help and we can enjoy, and we do enjoy. We enjoy very much. Where is he?
Keep going.
Certainly do. But let's not tell him that. He isn't. We don't want him to be scared being in the
The camp should be just ahead.
presence of a seasoned killer who enjoys his artistry. Here's the camp.
Healer, my wife, she stopped breathing.
How long has she been sick?
Ever since the Mongols came by our farmstead,
What did she eat?
we had no food. Just water from the well.
I'm sorry. She's gone. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
You did your best.
But maybe if I hadn't delayed, with that couple and that man.
If we hadn't stopped, those people would be dead. You also wouldn't have figured out these people were poisoned.
Perhaps. But I still don't know how.
That man said his wife had nothing but water from the well.
We'll see to it.
Then help those you can.
You have saved many lives.
Okay, so you lost some lives waiting. Okay, it said lost some data there that we kind of went down for a second. It also says there's no data now. Don't know why this is... causing problems. Oh no. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Okay, let's just wait a sec, see if this plays out. How's it look your end, you guys? This has never happened before. Let's just check. Speed test. Oh, it says we're all right on the speed. Okay, let me know how that gets on. Hopefully we'll come up and running in a bit. Berserk, howdy to you. Welcome to the stream. I've not seen you here before. I hope you're well. Yeah, let me know if you can see the stream, your end, if it's looking okay or not. Berserk said it was circling and stuck before, but it's all good now. Okay, well, we'll keep an eye out for that. Charm of Divine Healing, a utility charm. Now, I had this one before. While at 50% health or less, healing recovers an additional 15% health. New gift available. Okay, I'm informed the stream is healthy now. We'll keep an eye out for that. I don't know why that happened. Okay. So, the well may have been contaminated. That was a problem. I imagine sanitation is a real problem during the wartime. Keeping things up and running is probably a lot harder. And he was lamenting that perhaps he could have saved that woman if he'd been a bit earlier. But Jin reminded him that in taking the slow process, in trying to understand and helping and taking his time and thinking, he managed to uncover the problem before he got there, ultimately saving many, many more people. So rather than reacting quickly, he took his time. and came up with the problem. Whereas if he reacted quickly, his mind would have been taken up by the actions he was doing right then. Okay, we're very near here. We took that from there all the way to here, so whatever this is, let's get it. Beachside camp, Mongol territory. Okay, very near a survivor camp, so this is important we take this out. And in doing so, it's best if we attire ourselves in this Ronin outfit. Okay. Now, they do well, the Mongols, by putting a geezer with a helmet up there. So let's try and get him in the guts and do it and kill him, which we've done. Okay, this is a very small Mongol territory. He can see from quite the range, so let's go around this side. Here he is, here he is, here he is. Slaughter him, leader got. Now it doesn't tell us that we're not building up our leaders' score segments because we've got all the stances now. So the leaders don't count towards anything as much, or whatever that was. Let's go and have a look. That was an artifact. Pretty. A gold bracelet. Mongol craftsmen fabricate jewellery and other decorative metalwork using gold, silver, copper and semi-precious stones like agate and turquoise. Bracelets often have a combination of geometric and animal-inspired designs. Well, I think it's beautiful. I don't imagine the Mongols, for some reason, with their kind of rough and ready look and the fact they were so nomadic, I don't imagine them being artistic and wanting beautiful things around them, but here we go. Cause a bit more damage than normal there. Oh, do you know what? I didn't realise there was much going on down the bottom. But there is. There's plenty more over there. Where's this guy? He's up there. Dead. I forgot about his existence on the top of that tower. I don't want to mount you at all. Don't need you. Right. Oh, that's the leader. There we go. That's all of them, right? No, it's not doing that yet. What do we need to do? Defeat the Mongols, kill an enemy with the Dance of Wrath. Oh, I forgot about the Dance of Wrath.
Hey!
So I've got to challenge the remaining enemies. Where do you exist, remaining enemies? Here we go. Oh, Jesus. Ruin that. It's going to be beautiful. It was going to be beautiful. There we go. Now, liberate Io village. Ai village. Couldn't pronounce that correctly. 1,000 years. So, liberating these villages aids in bringing back the food sources for the Mongols. For the Tsushimans, the Japanese. Now, and it also takes away from the Mongols. But also, if we free some of these people who are being sort of enslaved to work the fields, then we can get some keys from various people. I think this is one of those places. Before we do, we'll get some predator hides. Rescue the hostages. Kill enemies undetected without focused hearing. Okay. Well, I think we can get a general lay of the land first. Before we take out our first gentleman. Okay, we got him. Slaughter the leader. We've got to. We've got to kill those dudes. Oh, I've ruined it. I've ruined it with a focused hearing. That was our first. Let's see if we can get this though. Let's try and find them. Okay, we can get him with a shoji. Slaughter. Assassination. As well as we can get this guy here. Okay, I think there's another guy in here. I think I saw one.
Not yet. It's too dangerous.
Don't know where they are. No clue where they are. Is he back in here?
They'll see us.
Can you see him? You tell me. Did you see him come in here? Here we go. Here's one. I think I'm going to do it just to get the bonus, and then we'll deal with whatever happens.
I'll give you anything. Over here.
Okay, we can rescue him.
Still.
Good.
I'm still alive. Thank you, my lord.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
Things will be fine.
Well, that's number one. We've got to the bonus for our legend. Our legend is soaring. We're at the moment with the Phantom Samurai. So we're basically halfway through the legend scale. Be nice to get to the Ghost of Tsushima. I imagine that's what it's called, the last one. Ultimate Ghost. But now we can use this without suffering a penalty. Using our longbow. Brought in some texture there. Wow. Okay. Which way are you coming? This way. Where's that in time? Another guy here. Taking them down one by one. Keeping our stealth. And that's number 2.
You're going to be all right.
My prayers have been answered.
Go. Be well.
Thought nobody could defeat the samurai.
Okay, continuing. Rescue the hostages. Number 3 coming up. Right, he's got a helmet on. That is a bird. Okay, how many are there? Let's get our ghost out, I think. Let's get the ghost out and finish this off in style. One more over there. Okay, we can let the eagle, the hawk, go then. There's a hawk there, but she's got no one left to signal to. No one left at all.
Soon.
You saved us.
Did they find your key to Gosaku's armor?
They could have the key for all I care. Gosaku is a hero from a children's story.
You don't believe the armor exists?
Not at all. Take our key and see for yourself, my lord.
Key of Ao. Io. Ie. Oyai. Eo. Ire. Unknown. Yeah, what are you going to do? Who are you going to tell? Okay, people back. Gonna mend the fences, mend the buildings, get their crops back in check. Operate under a new feeling of safety, maybe. An appreciation for the ghost. And our legends is rising. We've got 8 steel. Okay, resume the tale here, but I don't know if we can yet. Obtain the keys for the farmsteads, which we haven't done. Let's see what this is. I imagine it is a storyteller. Yeah, legend storyteller. Okay, well, let's not ignore this, because this is probably the closest we're going to get to this without doing it. So let's go down and see what this is all about. Let's look at it as well in the journal before we do. People are afraid of a disturbed man swinging a blade. He could be in some distress or else dangerous to others. I'll look into it. Disturbed man swinging a blade. Well, mental illness is obviously rife in this place. The trauma of it all is going to cause some serious problems, so maybe this guy is suffering.
I'd rather die than craft a blade for those bastards.
You say that now.
You'd make weapons to kill our people?
I would do whatever it takes to keep my family safe.
So would I. But that crosses the line.
I'll do whatever I can to keep this, keep my family safe. And we've seen that. People doing crazy things. Okay, I might just shoot this hawk just to get him out of our life. He's out of our life for now. Replaced by this beautiful golden yellow bird. He's telling us there's something to do over here, and we knew that already. Okay, so you'd think he's just training. For a samurai, this is probably not an uncommon sight to see people running through their moves, dialing it all in. Let's see what he's up to. He's not attacking us anyway. Former samurai, maybe? It's a samurai sword.
Put that down before you hurt yourself.
I'm sorry if my lack of skill offends, my lord. But I have to do something. The Mongols captured my daughter.
Where did the dogs take her?
Out of the ships. The ones with the Lord's sails.
2 vessels. Who knows how many Mongols? You won't stand a chance.
I found a boat, a sword. Maybe a friendly samurai can help?
Get in the boat and grab an oar.
I see.
Too kind, my lord.
Just leave the fighting to me.
We're going to go over to those 3 boats, it seems,
Ready to head out, my lord.
with a bit of
Sail
help,
when you're ready.
and take out these Mongols.
Please, bring Maki back safely.
Wait here. We'll return soon.
Right. He's concerned about the one he loves. Okay. One down. Let's work through systematically, quietly, not alerting anyone we don't need to. Okay, I think we'll be able to get through here. Yes, we will. Right, my work there with the arrow and the fire brazier didn't seem to cause too much kerfuffle, other than a death or 2. And that was the aim. Okay. How are we doing over here? Can I see anyone to take out from afar? Yes. Oh, that guy survived for some wonderful reason. What have we got here? 4 people left, and Maki is there, but we don't want her to die. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Here he is. Okay, are those guys going to follow from the horn there? No, they're staying where they're staying put. I think he's going to get caught on a texture. No, but he's not dead. He is now. Oh no, he's not even. Got our arrows. Got our heavy arrows. What I haven't used in the longbow is this. There's one gent inside. And that's it. All got. Didn't get discovered. Stealthy as you like. Maki.
You're going to be all right. Maki,
Yes,
your father's waiting with his boat. Come with me.
I'll stay close, my lord. Thank you. You killed them all.
They deserve this.
I know. I can't believe it's over.
Leave with the ship with Maki. You killed them all, and she can't believe it's over. Well, are you glad? Would you trade all their lives for yours? It's not an unreasonable wish, considering they took you.
Maki?
I'm here, father.
Oh, thank the gods.
Get us back to shore.
Right away, my lord. You're safe now.
I was with them for days, father. Days.
I should have come sooner.
You both need rest. Get to shelter as soon as you have the strength to run.
We will, my lord.
Thank you.
The pessimist in me perhaps thinks that she would not have come out days on a ship with some Mongols unscathed. I think she probably succumbed
Where will we go?
to quite a few of their
Let me
advances.
worry about that.
Okay, we're not going to worry about the question marks unless we're nearby. But we would like this one here, and we can take that from the Adachi estate. This will be another Gosuko key. Staying in our Ronin outfit. Right, I can see straight away there is a Mongol atop the building there. I don't know if he's going to stay there. That might be a good access point where that rock is. So I think I'm going to try and take him out from here with a long direct arrow. Already alerted someone. Maybe I should have tried to do that stealthily. Don't know if he was going to turn around or not. Okay, time to get on the roof. Miss. I need to go and get that guy. Go on then. Where's that doggy? Where's that doggy? Right, where's this guy? Who's he after? He's running around that way. That's okay.
No mercy.
Oh my goodness, he's coming over here. He's coming over here. Oh no! Got away with that. Okay, come on to this. Got no more arrows.
Help! Over here!
Oh dear. That wasn't as clean and as sexy
Save me!
as I like to do it.
Hold still.
I owe you my life.
Go. And stay safe.
Lady Masako. What happened to her family? I hope
Well,
she's
they were
all
slaughtered on a beach and in their home, but different factions. We've helped with some of that, helped avenge some of that, but that's still ongoing. This is something different. This is a task we're doing now for both Lord Shimura to make sure the Japanese are fed, the forces are fed, the rebellion against the invasion is fed.
You'll be free soon.
And also we've got this mythic tale, the Gosaku keys, which are going to reveal an armour for us.
You're safe now.
And I have no idea what this armour is. Okay. Well, in not doing it stealthily, we suffered a little bit from the threat of hostages being taken. And I don't know, we have never in the history of this playthrough failed in saving a hostage, so I don't know what happens. Okay, so we've sorted the person. Right, where they're looking, is that in a different room? Kind of is, yes. We've killed the person protecting her, not protecting her, imprisoning her. And that guy's around there. Let's take him. Let's take him quite easily as well. Just worrying about them seeing us. Right. Through this door. Got this guy, we're going to be seen here. If we're not careful. That guy's a bit dopey, isn't he? We were right there. Right there for him to see us. Well, we were a bit dopey then. By we, you and me. And that is the last of them. So that should be another key. No, unless this person thinks we've got work to do.
Hold still.
We owe you our lives. Take this key to Gosaku's armor. Put it to good use.
Have you ever seen the armor yourself?
We'd never dare look, my lord. We were to keep it safe for someone like you.
So they were entrusted with the keys for Gosaku's armor, and they never once clubbed together and said, "Should we have a little peek of what's there?" I don't know, we could share it. Take it in turns on the farm. Didn't think about that. They were
to be alive.
loyal to the legend that someone worthy of it, that could use it to good use to save the island, one day they'll come for it, and you are to give it to them. Completed the bonus objective, but we're not quite at that 2 technique points. I'm going to save them because there's a couple we need 2 points for. So we'll wait till that next technique point and then we'll go and spend it. We've very nearly got them all. Kage. Okay. I think it's important we do this one as well while we're here. And then we'll head back up north. Plenty more to do. We've got the 6 Blades of Kajiro to obtain. We've done that one. I think after we've done that farmstead, I think we'll go to Kushi Temple to meet Norio. We haven't met him and helped him for a long, long time. And then we'll do this final farmstead, help Lady Mass. Well, might do the final farmstead and then head right back down here to continue. I don't know where it is. Anyway, we'll have our 6 keys after that. So we've got a plan, plenty to be getting on with. Before we take it to Lord Shimmer's castle, he's biding his time, making his plans in the staging camp that he's mustered. We'll meet him there, and when we meet him there, he'll be ready. Right. There's a trapper, and there's someone with a bit of information for us.
See what I can make for you, my lord.
Let's have more capacity for heavy arrows.
Worthy of a samurai.
And more capacity for the darts.
I hope it helps.
I'll see you again.
Haven't used the darts in a while. I must remember we've got that.
You seem troubled. What's wrong?
I saw a terrible battle near Kuta Farmstead. Bandits and Mongols slaughtering each other.
Normally I'd let them tear into each other all they want. But the violence may put others in danger. Keep away from there. I'll have a look.
So we've been to Kuta Farmstead. So there's a... okay. Cost of Iron. The woods near Kuta Farmstead have seen more Mongol patrols than usual. There are whispered of merchants. I need to find out what's happening in those woods. So people to protect. Of course. But what we haven't done for a while is seeing what variations in our outfits we can get. So the Traveller's attire, we can go for a yellow. Tadayori's armour, we can get differing ones. Green, blue. And undiscovered armour, no less. A Ronin attire, we can get plenty, but we've gone through this, haven't we? We've decided that if we're going to be stealthy, we can't be rocking a nice white and blue. Or red and white. At all. Okay, the rest we can't change. I imagine the Sakai armour we can't mess with. The bow vanity gear, we can give it a purple hue.
You'll find that
That's
very
pretty neat.
useful.
And sword kits. Oh, I quite like that white one.
May it help you bring victory.
Here we go. Bow options. Longbow. Yeah, let's make that the noble crane. And the half bow, I quite like this red and white, so we'll keep that. The blowgun we can't do. But there's the katana. We're going to go from red to black to this. How's that look? Oh, it stands out a bit on our stealth. But so does the red and black. All right, we'll keep that for now. That looks hot. That looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm excited about that little bit of customization there.
Always happy to help.
I feel brand new. Ohama Fishing Village. Right. Do you think this will work? I've got no more wind chimes. Right, everyone. While they're recovering, take them out. Oh. That affected me more than him. Here we go. Where is this Mongol who can see me? All the way over there. Didn't kill him. That did, though. That was excellent. Not used that to good effect just yet. One guy didn't die, though. Well, there's supposed to be a dog nearby. Where? Is he behind us? Very nice. Is it up in the air? Where's the dog? Over there. Okay, we've killed plenty for now, but there's still another dog can see us. Where from? All the way over there. Okay. That was good. Killed the dog too.
You're going to be all right.
The best day of my life, my lord.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
Again, shaping the lives of the people of Tsushima. That was the best day of his life, that was. Just what happened just then, us saving him, best day of his life. That's the effect we have around the island. Saving people, killing people. Changing the course of history. Number 2. Well, we killed a hell of a lot of people. Not only did we kill the people by...
I prayed for this. Be careful up there.
The hostage number 1, we killed everyone near hostage number 2 from a distance. So we've got to kill an enemy with a kunai. They're selected. Right, so we might have to take this next bit. And that's down here. Here they come. Right, number 1. Number 2. Oh. Number 3. Number 4.
You're going to be all right.
I thought
And that's
the
3.
Mongols would take our heads, my lord. The Mongols seek the armor of a hero named Gosaku. Please take this key to it. You deserve to wear it.
I won't let the Mongols come near Gosaku's legacy.
Key of Ohama, one of the 6 keys said to lead to Gosaku's armor, gifted by the farmers of Omaha farmstead. By my count, that is the 5th key, one more in that middle section in Toyotama, very near Lady Mass, as I remember. Welcome Mary to the stream, and yes, Sam, that great bow is absolutely killing it in these sort of big sprawling compounds. Most deaf. 2 technique points. Let's have a look, shall we? So we've got 8 steel for that. I think maybe we should go and look if we can't upgrade the bow at least. Unbreakable Gusaku. Okay, let's have a look at the techniques here. Yes, we can afford a few more. Perfect dodge. Dodge at the last possible moment to perform a counterattack. So right before taking damage, and then counterattack. Yeah, I think that could be useful. Let's try that. Mary says, "I'm so excited to catch you live. I'll be listening while I work." Oh, that's brilliant. Well, go stealth in that situation if you're in the office. Keep it minimised. Get your headphones in. But if you're working from home, lucky you. Mary, tell me if you've got a moment. How long have you been following the channels? And have you caught any Let's Plays before from me?
But even one ghost can drive an entire army out of that place.
He has help. The spirit of Lady Adachi, who was burned alive, and an archer who was murdered by his own student.
What? That's
Oh,
awful.
the myths,
Yeah,
the
for
legends, the
Mongols.
gossip, the rumours flying around. Okay. Is there a bowyer here? No, there's an armourer. Is there a bowyer here? There is. Let's head over to the Golden Temple. We haven't been there for a while. And I think we'll head up north then. There are little bits and pieces to do down here, but Toyotama is beckoning.
Do you think it's true?
I believe he can cut Mongol leaders' throats. But that he drops out of the sky to kill them?
The ghost can fly.
No.
Lots of rumours flying around about the ghost. It's furthering our legend,
Does your bow need
perpetuating our legend.
Speed, distance, and power.
Here we go. This is the bamboo we need to spend. We were maxed out for a while. Okay, so this is our last upgrade on this bow, and it goes. The damage goes up by like what, nearly 40%. The draw speed up by a third. Stability by 25%, and the reload speed by what, a third. So that's awesome.
Your arrows will strike like deadly falcons.
So that is going to be fast as hell, especially with the Tadayori build we've got going on. Now the longbow needs some work, especially this draw speed, which doesn't go up by much. I think because it is a longbow, it's never going to be as fast as the short bow. But the damage is sickening, as well as the range. At the moment, we've only got that piddly bit of range, but look at where the range kind of goes up 10 times. I can't even imagine. Yeah, because when we were letting off a few of those long-range bows, long-range arrows, they weren't killing people from far, far away. So that's what we need to improve.
Death from afar.
Now we're out of supplies.
Thank you.
Okay, well that's good, heartening to do, to upgrade the bow there. It's been a while. Now we just need supplies. This is the Iki Island mission. We will do that, but after the fact. We don't need to go back to Amuji Cove for now. I think the next thing I'd like to do is head over here to Kushi Temple to help out Norio. This will be the 4th instance that we've done so. It's a small trek, 400 metres or so, 300 metres. He is residing at Kushi Temple. Let's remind ourselves what he needs from us. So So the warrior monk Norio told me some monks of Cedar Temple are helping Kushi Temple resist the invasion. Norio asked me to join him there and help their cause. So more helping the monks. I love the idea of a warrior monk. It's just nothing more paradoxical to me. And conflicting. And the idea of a warrior monk. Norio also sports an outfit that I think I'm going to cosplay just in my living room. Looks amazing. I'd like to get hold of it. Looks the absolute nuts.
Come on. That's my God.
Don't know how to make it happen though. Baggy pants. Like a awesome top going on with these this kind of
Monks are in danger.
This sash that goes across him. Can we get up here? No. To get in here somehow. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's a good time to do it. Let's take out the big players here. Oh my days. Alright.
It's been telling people to pray for a great storm to wash the invaders from our home. Now the abbot's missing. And the brutes stole the most sacred relic in Toyotama, a statue of Buddha carved at the temple's founding. My brother would have recovered then. He would have given these monks hope before they ran for the hills.
And we honor his memory and restore the temple.
The Mongols stole the statue of Buddha from the main hall.
And the abbot?
He and his closest followers fled. I'm hoping they found shelter.
The birth of suffering.
I'll see to the monks.
I think we'll update our outfit here. I think we'll rock the Sakai clan armor.
I hope Abbot Kome is safe.
Right, I'm saying that YouTube's having a buffering problem here. I've no idea why. I'm all hardwired in. It should all be okay. If you're suffering your end, do let me know. But it does say that there's not maintaining smooth streaming. But we'll keep an eye on that. Hey Jay Wick, welcome to the stream. We are currently helping Norio here in Kishi Temple. Kushi Temple. He is... Oh, there's two. There's two. 5 and 6. Well, we'll make sure to do them in order. So this one says, Norio told me that the Abbot Kome came from Cedar Temple to help resist the Mongols in Toyotama. I was relieved to hear he escaped the attack. But Norio and I need to find him quickly before the Mongols do. And then there's this other one. About the priceless statue of Buddha. Okay, so they need help in general.
The abbot is from Cedar Temple. Why did he come here?
To help resist the Mongols in Toyotama. But when they attacked, he escaped.
The battle was chaotic. Might be difficult to track them.
There's a farm nearby that supports the temple.
We'll start there.
The Blood Sutra. Okay, reach Koshimuzu Farm
I'm sure
with
we'll
Norio.
find Abbot Kome there.
It's a fair old stretch. Hopefully we've got something to
This reminds me
discuss?
of another time Abbot Kome went missing. The temple was divided by a feud between our senior monks.
What were they fighting about?
I don't remember, but it seemed important at the time. The abbot disappeared for a week. We dropped everything to look for him.
What happened to him?
He hid from us on purpose. And we stopped fighting in order to find him.
That's a cunning lesson. That would just make things worse.
Didn't that just make things worse?
He got us to see that our fight was less important than we realized.
He could have just told you that.
The abbot likes to say that when people don't listen, he talks with actions.
Yeah, that's what I'm learning in life. People don't tend to listen to words. They tend to listen to examples. To follow examples. Okay. We've got 390 meters left. Mary says, I've been watching on and off over the past couple of
Coming
years.
from the farm.
I love the lore throughs. I've watched you go through The Last of Us, Horizon Zero Dawn, Subnautica, and Days Gone. Well, I'd like to do The Last of Us Part 2. Horizon Zero Dawn is on the channel. You can watch that. Subnautica I didn't finish, but if I do continue, I'll have to start again. And Days Gone I'd like to play again on the channel. So thanks, Mary. I hope you're enjoying your day at work. Jay also says that the buffering
The abbot is
issues
the
are
only one
minimal.
holding Kushidara Temple together. If something happens to him, the monks will abandon Kushi.
It looks like the Mongols just got here. If the abbot took shelter, we can save him.
Okay, so this abbot is a very wise, important man, and people seem to rally to him. So if
How
he's
should we deal
gone,
with the Mongols?
If they see us, they could threaten the hostages. I'll go in alone.
You want me to sit here while the abbot's life is in danger?
Stay focused, Norio. This is the best way to save him.
Go, before I change my mind. There's a bridge in the middle of the farm. I'll meet you there when it's safe.
okay, that's what we'll do. Okay. Right, there's I think it's Japanese in the chat, and I've just translated it, and it says hello. So hello to you. Konnichiwa.
Quickly, Kage!
Fukushima Farm from the Mongols. Koshimazu Farm. We will do that. Sam says, I would love a lore through of the Dishonored series, Wolf, but I know you have a long 2025 ahead. Certainly do, and it's on my list. So it's a case of it being selected and being voted for. You guys can choose. It's definitely on my list of things to play. Okay, what have we got here? I think the Ronin gear needs to come back. There are a lot. To defend the hostages, kill the Mongol guards in the garden, rescue the hostages, kill 2 enemies with a chain assassination. Where to start? Where to start? Maybe we'll start with this guy down here. If he turns back, that might be the answer. What might be the answer just to... Yeah, he was behind some bamboo. I was very much hoping the bamboo didn't do anything. forgot about that dog, so I'm going to get back up here and get that dog. Oh, I didn't do it properly. Didn't do it properly. Okay, we've protected some of them. Some of them are protected. But still more to do. 3 hostages.
Only I could get in.
Okay. The farmers, the captives are mustering around, but they're not going to give the game away. They know whose side the ghost is on. So, Norio was talking of the abbot praying for a storm to come and wash away the Mongol invasion, to wash them out. Well, I think we are that storm.
Legium Harsinta. Legium Harsinta.
Take that. Okay, the hostages over there are not free and home and free yet. There's still people around the place.
Den Negum Ben.
Oh my days. I wasn't in brute mode there in any way, shape or form.
Hear you.
Okay. Enemies nearby? Where? There.
You'll be free soon.
Lord Sakai, you have my thanks.
You're safe now.
One more. I think that one more is over here.
Hear you.
Oh, I didn't see him. Where's this guy up here? Ooh. Don't think I'm going to be able to get him from down here. He's too up in this, right through the visor. Thought he was too well protected, but that is that. Kill 2 enemies with chain assassinations, no. Unless...
No, not yet.
this guy.
내게 못 있어.
Too scared to move. Don't you
I think
hear
I can
that?
get in there without them seeing. I think I might be able to. And here we are. Here's the chain. Legend bonus. Excellent. Right, I'm going to do this one first, 'cause I think that one... No, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Let's not be fussy. Enemies nearby. Where? There.
You're going to be all right.
They're looking for the abbot.
So am I.
He came with the other monks, but I didn't see him after the attack.
Almost wish they'd killed me.
Okay, so is this the abbot? Likely. No, it's not.
Oh, it's too dangerous.
Yep, killed.
Help!
Done.
Over here!
Hold still.
It's quite spread out, that one.
We thought our farm was lost, Lord Sakai.
Did the Mongols take your key to Gosaku's armor?
No, you may have it. If more Mongols come, they'll get nothing from us.
I didn't realise.
That's the last key. The musician said the armor is atop a hill in Akashima.
Okay, that's something to do after Norio then. Looking forward to that armour. Okay, we have a technique point, but I think we'll wait a hot minute. For a second. So meet Norio at the bridge. Which way? Which way's the bridge? Okay, so we've saved the abbot. Now we need to find the idol.
Did you find the abbot?
Not yet, but he was here. He may still be.
We've not saved him
Have you
yet.
checked the source of the fire?
Let's go.
Or is the abbot dead? Oh goodness. Well, that's going to affect the monastery if the abbot's dead.
The poor
From what
monks.
Norio is telling us.
They did nothing wrong. My lord, you're too late.
Where is the abbot?
He was hiding in that house. They burned it to the ground.
So what's going to happen now, Norio?
Sure. They were cut down escaping the fire.
The abbot's not with them.
Check inside.
He's dead. Burned alive.
Norio. Is it the abbot?
The bastards love their fire, don't they? He's not the abbot. Just one of his followers.
Keep searching.
Okay, so not confirmed yet.
Water barrels. Tipped over. Straw bedding. Damp.
Could the abbot have saved himself?
Okay. So, use the water to stop the spread.
Protected himself with wet bedding. Escaped out the back.
Maybe he survived.
Whoever survived the fire went this way.
Then there's still hope.
Right, where are the tracks? I don't see them here. I struggle with these
Heavier,
tracks.
farther apart.
He was running.
So he's definitely not injured if he was running. Maybe adrenaline. Right, let's...
Mongol ahead of us. What's he doing?
Stay quiet.
What was he looking at?
Looks like the abbot is doing some killing.
Someone was wounded here.
Follow the blood. Hurry,
That was us. I thought the Mongol was looking at a body, but that was our doing. We killed him. Defeat the Mongols. Where? Aha. Right, a standoff will probably do it. So let's get in the outfit that best supports it. Like a standoff, are you going to let us? No, the game's not going to let us. The ghost will. We're searching at the waterfall's edge, alright.
More blood. He jumped down.
Should we do the same? I don't think Norio's going to do that. But we can.
Blood on the rocks. Is that a cave?
It's a cave. Oh no! After all that, Abbott, what happened? Well, he seems to have written that in blood.
No. Is he?
I'm sorry, Norio.
Without his leadership, the monks will leave. And the temple will fall. The Mongols won.
What's that next to him?
A Lotus Sutra. Written in the abbot's blood. His final act.
Like a samurai's death poem.
The point of this sutra is that we can all be Buddhas. From the lowest peasant to the greatest noble.
Written with his dying breath.
Not for himself, but for those he left behind.
Show the sutra to the monks. If they see the abbot's devotion, they might stay.
And this is the sutra the abbot wrote in his own blood. A final act of devotion. A call to stand up to cruelty. A call to stay and not surrender.
We will honor the abbot's sacrifice, Norio.
We must not let Kushi Temple fall.
Enjo the Guardian saved us once. Now his brother and Lord Sakai have saved us again.
And together we can defeat the Mongols.
The Blood Sutra. Okay, the abbot is dead. The monastery lives on. He's left his words in to do so. To help them. Reduces all damage by a moderate amount. Well, we have one of those.
Now we need to find the statue of Buddha.
Okay, but before we do, let's see what this guy's got to say.
I think the Mongols are afraid of our hot springs, Lord Sakai. They avoid them.
Perhaps they don't like the smell of sulfur. Or they're afraid taking a bath will make them sick.
Let's hope they stay afraid, my lord. If any warrior is going to gain strength from Tsushima's hot springs, it should be you.
I can't argue with that.
Okay, we've spent plenty of time in hot springs. It's nice to know that we can continue in them in peace, because the Mongols stay away from them. They don't like a bath. Scared of the bath. I think that's a vicious rumour. A vicious rumour built on stereotype. Goodness. Hey Beam, welcome to the stream. Beam says that other channel for live streaming really confused the audience, not going to lie. Yes, I think it probably did. Yes, I think the streams aren't going to be as popular. They're not going... Growth is going to be hampered. But I kind of want to keep them separate. This is kind of my thing to relax and have fun and enjoy myself. And I don't want it to affect the main channel and the videos I put out there. I'd like that to be its own thing. So I'm still working out this whole YouTube thing out after 6 years. And I'll continue to be working it out. I haven't got it all nailed. All my ideas aren't winners. But I'm happy now that this is back over on Patient Plays, which I'm thinking of calling Wolf Plays, considering that's what the title of the thumbnails is called. Still working it out. But yeah, delighted to have its own home for these Let's Plays. It can grow in its own time now, on its own merit. And Beam also says, also watch the GTA San Andreas video, a true masterpiece. Well, thank you for that. If you haven't seen that, people on the stream, take a look at that. It's one of my better ones. But then, each one, I say that about.
I think the Mongols are afraid of our hot springs, Lord Sakai. They avoid them.
Perhaps they don't like the smell of sulfur. Or they're afraid taking a bath will make them sick.
Let's hope they stay afraid, my lord. If any warrior is going to gain strength from Tsushima's hot springs, it should be you.
I can't argue with that.
Listening to this again, aren't we? Don't need to hear about the hot springs anymore. What's this guy got to say? Anything different?
I think the Mongols are afraid of our hot springs, Lord Sakai. They avoid them.
Perhaps they don't like the smell of sulfur. Or they're afraid taking a bath will make them sick.
I can't skip
they
it.
Stay afraid, my lord. If any warrior is going to gain strength from Tsushima's
That's
hot
the third
springs,
time you've heard it.
It should be you.
I can't argue with that.
Third time you've heard it. We don't need to hear it again. I'm not going to ask anyone for their help now. Okay, before we start this, let's have a look.
Why would they take it?
The idol is gone. But that is an amazing altar. Golden statues of Buddha. But the central Buddha is gone, and that's important to them.
The statue was here.
Yes, my lord. The Mongols stole our sacred Buddha and rode off toward the coast.
We'll return the statue and save this temple.
Not even your brother could keep that promise, Norio.
What was that about?
My brother fell to a Mongol blade. Enjo the Guardian dies, and these monks are willing to give up everything. They're cowards.
They're people.
Enjo feared nothing. He wasn't even 20 when he saved this temple from bandits.
Now it's up to us.
Okay, so he still lives in the shadow of his older brother, Norio, and he seems to want to be able to achieve what he achieves and become as respected as he is.
Buddha and return it to the temple.
The monks said they took it toward the coast. We can pick up their trail.
I've forgotten the name of this gorgeous weapon he has, but I wish we could have it.
You're angry.
How can you tell?
You're not talking.
Ha! It's that monk. He doesn't know the whole story about my brother saving Kushidera.
I heard Enjo acted alone.
That's the legend. In reality, he ordered 3 of his bravest monks to challenge the bandits.
A distraction.
A sacrifice. They died in battle, but only after giving Enjo enough time to flank the bandits and save the temple.
So he's a bit sort of put out at his brother's legend. Speak with a dying monk.
What happened?
I was following the Mongols, begged them to give back our Buddha.
Where did they go?
Out of the forest. to the hills.
May your next life be more peaceful than this one.
Okay. To the
He
forest
gave his life
and
for
the
his
hills.
temple. Like my brother.
You will do the same.
Right. Let's atop our horses, Norio. I think it was pointed over here. I don't think we needed to get back on the horses.
First, we punish them for attacking the temple.
Okay, let's do a standoff.
Throw your blades!
Ата өргөдөр чам шиг гурвыг алсан!
Needed to get this guy. He was a beast. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, where's the rest? The guy over here. Oh yes! First instance of our perfect dodge move. Forgot about that.
Look for the statue.
Supplies. That'd be too easy if the statue's here, wouldn't it? No, it's right here. There is the statue. Oh no, it's an artifact. 18 of 50. Plenty more to collect. A Mongol shield. Mongol shields are lightweight with a circular domed construction of woven and bound wicker or willow, which is then sometimes covered in animal hide or leather. Though heftier variants are often adopted by more heavily armoured shock troops. In either case, the handles are constructed so that when gripped, the shield is aligned with the front of the closed fist. Interesting detail. Yeah, I can't imagine that as sturdy, because you're holding it with your fist, and that is... Your wrist is quite weak. You kind of want it on your forearm. But I guess it's what style of fighting you're after, and what angle of protection you're looking for.
Something heavy. Dragged this way.
Over by the water.
Okay, we're going to look in more of these yurts. There's another yurt up there.
There it is!
There it is indeed.
Carved from a star that fell from the heavens centuries ago. Beautiful.
There's nothing else like it on the island. Let's get it back to the temple.
That sounds like a myth to me. The star, carved from a star.
Enjo became the guardian when bandits attacked the temple. They came for this statue.
It's priceless. Probably survived many such attempts.
How many more people have to die protecting it?
You want to let it be stolen?
No. But the temple is filled with treasures. It provokes greed and envy.
Lord Shimura brought me to see it when I was a boy. I was sure the sculptor must have met the Buddha in person.
When I was a boy, my family traveled here to make an offering for the new year. That's when Enjo and I decided to become monks.
So the power of it, the power of this
to know what I
place,
fought for.
shaped
We
their
fight
life.
for a home.
Maybe so.
Yeah, I want your outfit, Norio. Not so keen on your the shell on your back, though. I don't know what that achieves. Maybe I'll forego the rope, but the sash of intermittent sheeted balls all over that shit. Sam reminds me that naginata is Norio's weapon, like a badass polearm. Yeah. I won't remember that, Sam. You'll have to tell me again before the playthrough's out. Naginata. Naginata.
When the storm passes, we will still be standing.
Okay, so what is continuing here? Another tale for Norio. The Mongols tried to punish Kushi Temple for resisting the invasion. Norio and I defended the temple, but another attack is coming. Okay, we're defending the place. We will stay in this armor to do so.
Norio, have you spoken with the monks?
Their resolve is growing, but they still fear the Mongols.
As they should. Where is everyone?
At the river, bathing, washing clothes. Who's that coming to the temple? Look, a Mongol who wants to die.
He's alone. See what he wants first.
The Ghost, and the brother of the Guardian. I have a message for you.
Speak.
The Ghost and the monks have defied the Khan's will. Surrender, and we spare this place. Refuse, and all will burn.
We will never surrender.
Then you will die.
Right, fight among fights. Dear oh dear.
The monks by the river. They don't have time to reach shelter.
Then we'll be their shelter.
I can't. The Buddha, the Abbot's Sutra.
Are they worth more than the monks' lives? I can't save them alone.
Centuries of learning reside in this temple. I can't let it burn.
But you'll let the monks burn.
I will die for this temple. Do what you have to.
So he's chastising what Enjo needed to do to save the temple.
Stay here.
He's doing it himself.
And bring them back.
The end of suffering. Right, reach the monks by the river. So he's staying and protecting that over life. I think maybe like it was instrumental, that place, in shaping him becoming a monk. So he thinks the power of that place transcends the lives of a few. He thinks it needs to be saved at all costs, regardless of the lost life. Of the good it does and the good it will do around the generations.
Mongols coming! Get away from the river!
It's a brave statement. Brave mindset. Should have got Sayori's armor out here. All didn't work. Oh, he's come back down. He's changed his mind. Changing the stance where we can.
You're safe, my friends.
Right, Let's collect up. That was a lot compact into a short space. I had enough tools to deal with it. The kunai were kind of pretty instrumental in keeping them at bay in that situation.
Norio, what are you doing? The temple's undefended.
Temples can be rebuilt. Lives can't.
We'll defend the monks at the pagoda.
Lead the way.
All of you, come with us.
He checked himself when he was sort of challenged by... Oh, look, he's just got his pants on. He was just challenged by Jin there. He was kind of defensive, and he kind of defaulted to his influence, which is his brother Enjo. But he realised he's not his brother, he's his own man. He protects the people, just like Jin does. And perhaps that's the example and the motivation he needed. And maybe we can do both here. The people and the monastery. The temple. Here we go. Can we... no. We can't challenge. We've got no toys. More coming in. Oh, he was gesticulating and he got. More arriving.
Jin Sakai, I need your blade!
Survived. So many! Beginning to dial this in now. Beginning very much to dial this in.
My lord!
There we go, Sam. There is the blood from the blade after a good day's carnage. We will, of course, come and speak to you, Norio, but each of these fallen Mongols travelled so far, guaranteed conquest, have fallen to two guys, the ghost and the monk. The Guardian, as they call him. But he's doing it a different way from his brother. There's a resentment for Kenjo. He looks up to him so much and wants him back and respects him, idolises him. But there's also a jealousy there. And he just realises he's got to be his own dude.
The Mongols lost badly here. They won't be eager to return.
The monks will never forget what you did for them.
Tell people of the victory.
Spread the tale of our victory, so people know we fight for them.
Kushi Temple withstood the invaders not once, but twice. We'll inspire temples all over the island.
What will you do now?
It's time I return to Cedar Temple.
We still need your Naginata to drive the invaders from our home.
You'll have it. And my temple will be a strong ally to you in the north.
I'll join you there.
I want that Naginata so bad. So bad. Hopefully Ghost of Yotei brings us a few different variants of weapons. It seems like this new hero won't be burdened with... it's more Ronin, so she won't be burdened with the kind of the legacy of the samurai, so maybe there's a bit more variety there. I don't know. I'd like to see more weapons, basically.
My brother earned the name Guardian when he saved this temple.
I wish we could have saved the statue.
The statue's final lesson. Save what we can, but know that everything passes away.
It's a worse statue when it's broken, but a better teacher.
Charm of Fortitude, Defense Charm. 20% chance to survive lethal damage and gain resolve. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going for the more offensive charms, I think. The defensive ones are a bit boring to me. I mean, if I was on lethal, I might think a bit more about that. Give myself half a chance, but I've never played lethal, so I wouldn't know if that affects it. Okay, so the kind of sacred idol that people came from far and wide to see, that was carved from a star. I mean, that can be repaired, can't it? Surely they can repair that, and then it's got a story. It was damaged during the siege of the Mongols, and then it has the power becomes greater. But anyway, for this purposes, it's good. The purposes of this story, it's gone. The idol's dead, but certain things live on, including the people, and that's how Norio likes to look at it. Right. We're going to end up at Lord Shimura's camp here, but let us... Got Lady Mass there. I don't want to break it up. Look, there's 6 of 9 there and 7 of 9 there. I don't think it matters too much, but let's do this one first. And we can do that by fast travelling here. Morning, Lex. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. Trouble being, we're stuck in this place here, so maybe... Is it easy to get out? Let's see if it's easy to get out. It might be up here, mightn't it? Let's try. It's not the best fast travel point for our purposes. It'll take a while. There we go. No time at all. Right, Lady Mass.
We make a good team.
Okay.
Hiya!
230 meters away. So Omi Monastery. We're in our home patch right now. Lady Mass. You are in the most awkward of places for us to reach you. Ah, look. I thought this was a Goodness, we're just going all over the place. I thought that was a bathing spot, but it's not.
Yeah.
Okay, let's read what we're getting into here. The Family Man. The hunt for the conspirators who murdered Lady Masako's family has led her to Kubera. I will meet her there. I had a list of 6 or so names of this wannabe clan who want to use the dying clan of Adachi to kind of strip them of their resources and whatever else they need to make a clan work.
You're mistaken. That does not sound like Kajiwara.
Then you're a bigger fool than I thought. Jin, a word, please.
May the Buddha guide and protect the hero who stormed
It's a
Castle
wonderfully
Kanda.
kept temple.
Masako, what's wrong?
A man named Kajiwara recruited the men who killed my family. His name is on the list. He lives in this prefecture. That monk knows where, but he won't tell me.
Junshin means well. I'll talk to him. Junshin, it's good to see you.
And you, Lord Sakai.
Lady Masako and I are looking for Kajiwara. You know where he is.
She accused him of terrible things. I fear for his life if she finds him.
Masako has good reason to believe he recruited the men who killed her family.
He would never do that. He is a humble fisherman, a loving husband and father. I think she is blinded by rage.
Junshin, I need to talk to him.
As long as it is just talking.
The Family Man. He wants to protect this person that Masako thinks is the man.
Take the road from here to the coast. Kajiwara's hut is on the beach.
Okay.
Well?
We'll take the road to the coast.
Thank you for your help, monk.
Peace be with you, Lady Masako.
Right.
Can't imagine what you said to Junshin that I didn't. He doesn't even try to hear me. It's like talking to a stone.
I think he's afraid of you.
Afraid? Why?
You can be intimidating.
In our world, that is not a bad thing. We're hunting a cruel and vicious man. He was a retainer for our clan. Dependable and skilled, but quick to anger. We excused his behavior until the day I caught him beating his wife and daughter.
A coward. Hurting his own family.
I dismissed him immediately. I offered his wife and daughter refuge in our house. Within a day, they'd gone back to him.
It's not always easy. Especially when you think they'll change.
This path should take us to the beach. We'll leave the horses to avoid being seen.
We should approach with caution. I don't want to put Kajiwara's family at risk.
Yeah, I think Lady Mass has always been intimidating, but this this grief and this focus on revenge she's going through seems to absolutely petrify people. But she's never ever taken any messing. Talking about this man who beat his wife and kids due to his anger issues, she sorted him out. She's always been hard as nails. It's not just this focus that's making her this way.
That must be Kajiwara's fishing hut. The Mongols found it.
They may have already killed him and his family.
There's a chance they're still alive. Let's go.
Okay, so have you got... We may have... Yeah, I think we should do a standoff. We might have to finish off a few people. I want to clear as many as we can, because there might be hostages. Three. No, it didn't work. Damn it. There is plenty here. Let's end this suffering. One more guy here. Go on then, Archer. Take that wind chime while I'm here as well. Any more? One more. Okay, I was in a shield stance there, but it worked for that gentleman. He didn't have a shield, but managed to... The flurry of hits worked quite well. Probably better than the brute stance. Moon stance, as it's called. Right, let's see if we can take this guy out from afar. Tough, being that he's protected with a helmet. Let's try this. They can't swim in that armor.
Let's check the house for Kajiwara and his family.
There was a lot there. There was many more than I thought. Even though I messed up the standoff situation. You can let me in, lady. I'd like to get past you. Is that alright? Alright, let's see how this works. There we go.
New rolls of cloth.
Not cloth. Silk. More than a humble fisherman could afford.
Okay, so he may have had the monks fooled, but not Lady Mass. He knows his number.
This must be Kajiwara's wife and daughter.
I always feared this would be their fate.
Maybe the Mongols killed them?
Then where is Kajiwara's body?
This blade is covered in blood.
It doesn't look like a Mongol weapon.
It's a fisherman's tool. Masako, footprints. Leading away from the hut. What if Kajiwara survived?
Ran like a coward.
Let's follow the footprints.
Okay.
Kajiwara!
Here he goes. Go on then, Lady Mass. What are you going to do?
Lady Masako! The Mongols attacked my wife and daughter!
Quiet, snake! We know you killed them.
Out of love. Better me than the Mongols. It's what they wanted.
You sick...
Jin! You recruited the assassins who killed my family! Who hired you? Tell me, and I will end you lovingly, like you did your wife and daughter.
All I know is, he understood.
Understood what?
How it feels to be ruined by you. How I was driven to poverty. The toll it took on my family. How...
I couldn't stand to hear another word.
Everything he said was a lie.
Except about being ruined by me. I know Sadao felt the same way.
The conspirators are bonded by hate. The attack on your clan was personal.
Organized by a rival samurai with a deep grudge. But I can't think of who.
We'll find him.
Okay, so they're after this rival samurai with a deep grudge, but she accepts that she ruined them. And that feeling they've got of being slighted is very real to them. So that's the grudge they bear, and she seems to accept it. So in that case, she brought this on herself with her actions. So, I don't know, I mean, where there's power, there's going to be envy. Where there's wealth, there's going to be envy, so maybe that's just par for the course. And slaughtering, there's no excuse for that. But she's not looking inwardly to what she did at any point. Anyway, this this samurai bearing a grudge, I'm looking forward to seeing who that is. Moderate increase to melee damage, we've got one of those. Yes, let's get in the traveller outfit, Sam. Because we're going to do a little bit of exploring at the moment. We'll get a few vibrations. A bit more context on the Mongols, maybe a few more records. Not here right now. Okay. Now, Lady Masako in Koshimuzu Farmstead, which we did not long ago, needs some more help. So one of the conspirators in the Adachi massacre is hiding in Kushi. The territory is heavily occupied by Mongols. I need to meet up with Masako so we can hunt down the traitor before the Mongols reach them. Okay, down into the farmstead, which we liberated. Kage taking on these fences like they're nothing.
I'm sorry. I cannot help you.
I need information, not apologies.
Perhaps the farmers know.
Perhaps.
Lord Sakai. I am worried about him.
Junshin's back. Across the island, though.
Junshin. What was that about?
Lady Masako is looking for someone. She is angry I couldn't help.
Like you helped with Kajiwara the fisherman?
Did you ever find him?
Yes, after he killed his wife and daughter.
How could I be so foolish?
My friend can be harsh, but she speaks the truth.
This time, I truly do not know who she's after.
You have nothing to fear. I'll speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. And also for ridding this farmstead of Mongols. Now we can rebuild.
These people are lucky to have you. Be well.
The thief. Right.
Left hold the bridge, escorted by armed men.
Thank you. That will be all.
Morning, Estevan. We're helping Lady Mass again. We have killed one already across the island, and another is waiting to be killed. She's avenging all who wronged her and her clan, and will continue to do so if they're not stopped.
Did the farmers know who you're looking for?
Someone on the list. A thief.
I'll help you find them.
I need to handle it myself.
The farmers said they left with armed men.
Mercenaries.
Professional killers.
they could complicate things. I can use your help, but I need your discretion.
Does that mean a Ronin
The
outfit?
farmers said they went toward the bridge outside the farmstead. It's this way.
Okay, let's get that on before. We're not going to win any battles with the Traveller's outfit at the moment, I don't think. That's a bit more insight into how you're feeling, Lady Mass. She's stoic, she's quiet, determined.
Let's go.
Open up a little bit.
Who is this thief?
She looted Clan Adachi's estate after the attack. Stole valuable heirlooms, personal items. What makes it worse is that Mai was our former servant. 3 years ago, my husband caught her stealing. He wanted to have her flogged. I did what I could for her, but she had to go.
It almost sounds like you miss her.
She was a dear friend. Her betrayal stings more than the others.
Okay. Well, this seems to be a lesser crime than those we're searching for. They stole valuable heirlooms. Right, discretion. Hide in the pampas grass. She's a former servant, disgraced, and maybe that's why she's continuing to steal from them.
I'm just waiting for the right time.
Too late. He'll sell those heirlooms himself. Now take us to them.
I'll pay you to leave them with me.
You have no money.
I have this comb. It's gold, with pearl inlay. That was a gift.
It might fetch a fair price.
No. We'd have our heads. Enough of this. Take us to the heirlooms.
We don't need the mercenaries alive for questioning. Just her. The more of them we eliminate, the easier it'll be to recover what's yours.
Just don't be seen, or they might hurt her.
Okay.
Careful. You'll be in the open. Find cover.
Right, let's go downward then. Follow Mai to the stolen heirlooms. Defeat the Ronin without being seen. We want to get into that cover as quickly as possible, don't we? To make sure that doesn't happen. Do we take them out now? I don't think that's going to cut it. We'll be discovered. Do we use distractions? Oops, I didn't have my wind charm selected. I had my black smoke bombs. Let's try again. Defeat the Ronin without being seen.
Something's over there.
I'll take a look.
Okay, this is the thing. One and done. Continuing.
What was that?
Show me.
Listen to this story.
Hard and had no cutter. One day,
too close.
The two fell instantly in love.
Can't quite hear it, so we'll have to read it. The two fell instantly in love. Here we go. He's being drawn out by his own recognizance. That's good for us. I think we just take this guy out now.
You'll give us away.
The girl was heartbroken, so she went to a witch and learned how to turn herself into a demon.
My wife knows that.
Sakai, step back.
The girl flew as a demon towards the homestead, but the monks saw her coming and hid under the veil. She was clever and cast fire around the bed, melting and killing the monk inside.
Right. She might have had more to say. Okay, I didn't realise that. We got away with that then. I imagine we would have had to repeat all of that again. So that was lucky. It was a hair's breadth away. She needs to have a good think though, doesn't she? Okay, she's still running. Confront Lady Mass. I haven't dialed in changing into the bombs yet, mid-game, mid-fight. Right down to a minimum resolve now. Mai, what's all this? Are you stealing?
Jin, I need to speak with Mai.
I'm here if you need me.
You stole my family's heirlooms for those murderers. How could you betray me?
I didn't. You betrayed me. Turned me away.
I saved you. My husband wanted you flogged. He knew.
Then you should have left with me.
I was the lady of Clan Adachi. And you were a thief.
I still love you.
Then tell me who you serve. He killed my family.
And he'll kill me.
I won't let him touch you.
I'll take you to your family's things.
Okay. Here we go with Mai. Masako and Mai.
We know the man you work for is a samurai.
I don't know his name. Never saw his face. He communicated only through notes. He knew about us, my lady.
How?
I don't know. He said he knew what it was like to love you. That he understood my pain.
Masako.
Mai was my only... has been the only...
He was anxious about the heirlooms. Concerned they get broken.
He's eager to sell them.
Their value is purely sentimental. He won't get the money he seeks.
Then perhaps he has no intention of selling. It's possible they're personal to him too.
He was possessive in his notes. Spoke as if they were his.
The heirlooms belong to no one but my family. I am the only one who remains.
Your heirlooms are in the brush.
Jin, will you gather them? I need to say goodbye.
Okay, well, I hope she's not going to kill her. But there's love there.
You were going to save those mercenaries. Your comb.
To keep your heirlooms safe. When I found out you were alive, I wanted to give them back.
Oh, that's nice.
I just didn't know how.
Keep the comb with you. Please. For me.
I promise. My lady.
Okay, let's go and get your staff. Let's go and get the staff. Mai's safe and well. She meant well. She wanted to redeem herself. And Lady Mass had a moment of tenderness there that we haven't seen from her before. An old bamboo flute used by Lady Mass to celebrate the changing seasons with her grandchildren.
Thank you.
Where's Mai?
She's gone home. Jin, I want you to know, I'm not...
You don't owe me an explanation.
I cared for my husband. But I cared for Mai, too.
You still do.
I think I always will.
The man we hunt has feelings for you.
Other than my husband and Mai, I've had no romances, no admirers.
He could have been lying, feigning sympathy to gather recruits.
I just don't know who would do that.
We'll keep searching. It's only a matter of time.
When that time comes, we'll make him pay.
The thief. Okay, another instance where we're helping Lady Mass get to the bottom of who this samurai is, who is trying to start a new clan, and kill the conspirators working together to take down the Adachis. Charm of bludgeoning. We've got one of those. We're all right. Hey, Havoc's Angel, welcome to the stream. Havoc's Angel is suffering at the moment with excruciating pain and migraines. I'm sorry to hear about that. Well, the source of migraines is inflammation, and therefore an anti-inflammatory diet will sort that. High protein, high saturated fat. Kick yourself on 2 weeks of that, working towards 4 months, and you'll be a different breed of human being. And all your woes, all your worries will evaporate. That's my opinion on that. It has helped me and brought me back from all manner of pain, both imagined and otherwise. I can't recommend it enough. High protein, high fat, no carbs. Eat like our ancestors did prior to 10,000 years ago, as our body instructs, without all this processed crap. 90% of our ills, 95% I think, the source is the diet we eat. That's the magic bullet. After that is exercise. After that it's community. And then, but that's it. Exercise, diet and community. And the world is yours. Here we go. Right the way up here. There's another hat. How are we going to rock this? There we go. Now this is a mossy version of this one, the riverbed straw hat. Now that's cool. I think I'm going to rock this one for a bit. That one was a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Okay. There we go. 8 of 9 for Lady Masako. Let's go and grab this fox, even though there is a tedium that's crept in a while back regarding the foxes. I'm interested in getting as many of those minor charms supporting our outfits as possible. Yeah, I've nailed the diet. I just need to work on the exercise and community now. Inari Shrine. Right, let's continue with Lady Masako. Lady Mas' lists of conspirators grows thin, but the person who organised the attack on Clan Adachi is yet to be found. Masako has gone to Otsuna. Perhaps she has new information. So let's head north for that.
Where's Junjin?
Lady Masako!
Speak, monk! Please stop! Where is
Junjin?
Junjin?
Masako, what are you doing?
Helping this monk find his tongue.
My lord, help! Masako, let me handle this.
Fine. But if you can't make him talk, I will.
How have we lost Junjin? We've met him at two different monasteries. Well, a farm and a monastery.
Just let me
And
please.
he's worried about Lady Mas. But where has he gone now?
I thought she was going to kill me. No harm will come to you. What do you know about Junshin?
Junshin was helping survivors at Red Leaf Temple, but I hear the Mongols raided it.
Then he's in danger. We will find him.
Okay.
What do you want with Junshin?
He conspired to kill my family.
He's been saving refugees. And his name wasn't on the list we found.
Someone left him a note at the temple. It's identical to the ones the conspirators carried. Junshin was promised supplies for his relief camps. In return, he was to provide information on my whereabouts.
It's just an offer. This proves nothing.
It proves he had contact with the person who killed my family.
We will get to the bottom of this. By talking to Junshin.
You have my word.
He was last seen at Red Leaf Temple.
That's interesting. She just wants to rip the truth from this monk who just wants to protect people.
Let's go.
You can see the anger she's got. She's in the mood, the killing mood. He's just trying to protect those people from that. Maybe doesn't know the details.
When we find the monk, let me deal with him.
Remember, we agreed to talk to him.
The men who killed my family talked with their swords.
Masako, you will not kill Junshin until we're certain of his guilt.
Your father was murdered. Did you talk with his killer? Lord Shimura tracked him down and collected his head.
That's
you
interesting.
Had your vengeance, Jin. Don't stand in the way of mine.
We didn't hear that, did we? What became of the killer of his father? Oh, it's a very gnarly, beautiful forest here. Now,
Enough!
this was involved.
Bastards! You pay for that.
This little section here was involved in the trailer, one of the first trailers. Quite a late game slice to show.
Murder these people on temple grounds.
We need to find Junshin. This way.
Right. Rip the truth from Junshin, but Jin has managed to persuade her to let him talk to him first. Yeah, we saw this. I think a different scenario was presented in the trailer, but this is the scene of one of the first trailers.
The exits. Just get that monk.
Okay. try and take him up here and try and make a beautiful entrance. Can't do it there. I think we might be able to take it to the roof here and do it that way. Oh shit. Which way are we doing that in here? Can we just get in there? No, we can't get in there. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do the chain assassination here. And we've got the ghost. Let's take this guy from this side.
Reinforcements. I need to get Junshin.
Okay, reinforcements coming, but we can save him. Oh.
Masako! Stand aside, Jin. He betrayed my family.
Run! If we fight, Mongols win.
They already won.
Oh no, we've got to fight Lady Mass. This is not fair on us, I don't think, even though she's a middle-aged woman. She's got her anger and her talents to back it up. Let's get into our. Let's get into the proper gear though, because I just fear for our safety. Otherwise,
You were my friend.
Give me the monk.
No.
You are defending a murderer!
We agreed to talk to him.
Talking never works!
You promised me.
My promise is to my family!
oh my days, I'm going to die. Quite clearly going to die. Okay, that was a good dodge. Oh no! Oh no! Sliver away! Lady Mass is too strong for me.
You shouldn't
Another
have
go.
stood in my way.
Another round, Lady Mass. Right, focus up.
You were my friend.
Give me the monk.
No.
You are defending a murderer!
We agreed to talk to him.
Talking never.
You promised me.
My promise is to my family!
Oh dear. Oh dear, it's not working.
You hear them coming? They are the enemy.
still. It's so close. Oh, there we go. Just in time. Okay, let's turn our attentions. That was a waste of energy for us. She needed to know. She can't just kill indiscriminately. She's taken it to them, even though she must be exhausted. Oh my days! Have some of that. Any more? Where are they fighting over here? Oh, got me mid-air. Beast.
You gave me your word.
When I looked at Junshin, all I saw were my dead grandchildren. Their faces after being cut down. And you were protecting him.
So you tried to kill me? Have you lost your mind?
I have lost everything!
No. You've sacrificed everything. For revenge.
And what do you feel when you think of Yuzo?
We can't let anger consume us. Or blind us to our friends.
You still trust me?
Junshin won't get far. We can track him down. Masako. Don't ever try to kill me again.
I won't. I promise.
Look for his
She's
tracks.
learned her lesson. She's embarrassed by her anger. Search for Junshin's tracks. That was... That was kind of round here, wasn't it?
Junshin went this way.
He scarpered. He took an arrow to the side of the face from Lady Mass, though.
Looks like he ran into the woods. When we find Junshin, perhaps I should speak with him first.
So you don't trust me?
No.
Not yet. But letting me talk first will help.
Then I won't stand in your way. But remember, Jin, he only needs his tongue to talk.
Right, we're continuing down here. We do have a fox den, but Junshin is far more important than a segment towards a charm slot.
Please, don't kill me.
Maybe we can head back in a minute. But yeah, just talking, Lady Mass.
Who offered you supplies in exchange for information about Masako?
She called herself Lady Hana.
Liar!
Masako, wait. Who is Lady Hana?
My sister. She was massacred with the rest of my family.
She visited me 2 nights ago, wore a crimson kimono with a golden sash. I remember. She smelled of chrysanthemum.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Never
It was
told
a
her
family
anything
member. Is that what she's saying?
I swear it.
Leave us.
My sister's alive. She murdered the children.
Why would she want to destroy your clan?
I don't know. But I am going to find her.
You don't have to do it alone.
Meet me in Kamiagata.
The conspirator. So that is the last thing we need to do for Lady Masako. We've got 2 technique points, burning a hole. We've got the charm of dual destruction, which I think we've had before plenty of times. Attacks have a 10% chance to deal double damage. Yes, we have. And the Seasons of War clan armor die. Very sexy. I felt like we've had that one already, or did we have the this one? Yeah, I think we had that one. The Immaculate Warrior. Now we have the Seasons of War. But the Samurai clan is distant memory in compared to the Sakai clan armor. Okay. Fox Den. Then... yeah, then maybe we should head up to see Uncle. Maybe that's what we should be doing. To get that taken. Good and taken, Castle Shimmerer. Right, come on then, Foxy. Take us to your lucky charms. Your lucky charm slots. Oh no, where's it gone? I lost it again. No, it's up here. Two more. 2 more needed. Okay. Let's fast travel to here. Okay, so. Preparations are complete for our battle to reclaim Castle Shimmerer and defeat Khotun Khan. I should speak with my uncle at his staging camp to see if he's ready to launch the attack. Let's do so. This is it. The end of Act 2. Coming up. I figure... I can't quite remember it from my playthrough a while back.
Treat your weapon like an extension of your arm.
But I've got a feeling
strike must flow from
Lord Sakai.
it's going to be a mammoth.
Well.
Right, he's training everyone. We've been training ourselves, though. What's he got to say about that?
Thanks to your efforts, we have an army to reclaim my castle.
I told you Yuna would come through.
I'm already arranging her payment. The Shogun's reinforcements will be here soon. Before they arrive, we must resolve a new problem. My scouts intercepted orders from the Khan, addressed to Ryuzo. His mercenaries are poised to strike our flank.
Do you know where Ryuzo is now?
Not far. Fort Koyasan. You do not have to face him yourself.
He was my friend. I will deal with him.
Do what you must. Our forces will be ready for battle when you return.
Okay. First, we have to deal with Ryozu. He's going to attack from the flank. He's working for the Mongols. He's given up his heritage. He's got lots and lots of resentments. Right, we've got to find Yuna, but we know we're going to be in for a sorry time if we're not prepared.
You can't take everything.
What are you leaving behind?
More than you'll ever know. We'll get you new tools on the mainland.
Okay, she's revealed to Taka they're leaving.
Must be hundreds. Must have been hard keeping the...
You're leaving?
Your uncle kept his word. Our boat sails at dawn tomorrow.
I need your help one last time. I found Ryuzo hiding in Fort Koyasan.
I can't. Please understand. I spent my life working for this. Going to bed hungry. Risking my neck so we'd have enough money to start a new life on the mainland. I can't give up now.
I'm not asking you to. Help me defeat Ryuzo, and I'll see you off myself.
This is your battle, Jin. Not mine. All I want, all we need is to start a new life.
I won't stop you then. Thank you, Yuna. For everything. I hope you find peace.
You too.
Yuna's been instrumental in saving us.
My lord. Listen to your sister, Taka. She'll take care of you.
Goodbye, Lord Sakai.
I can do this alone, under cover of night.
Okay, leave Lord Shimmer's war camp, and then we're going to get further instructions. So our mate Yuna's off. She's away. With her brother brother's safe. I don't know if that's the last we see of her or not. Seems to be that way.
I'm coming for you, Ryuzo.
Right. Travel to Fort Koyasan. So, we have no clemency left in us for Ryuzo. He has killed and maimed against his people in order to save himself and his clan. I think it all started off because his leadership with his clan perhaps didn't get off to the best start because he couldn't feed them. And maybe it was the fact he just really wanted to help his people, his immediate people, or maybe he was losing his grip on the leadership if he didn't come up with an idea soon. So he persuaded them that the best course of action is for them to side with the Mongols and do their bidding. And they'll have what they need to survive. Turns out the Straw Hats ain't so good at hunting.
Fort Koyasan, a nest of traitors. Better scout the fort.
Survey Fort Koyasan.
Hiya!
Thick with folk. Look at how many people there are.
Mongols.
Teens.
As if straw hats aren't bad enough.
Lord Sakai! Wait! Shh! You give us away. I won't let you do this alone.
That's Taka.
If Yuna won't come with you, then I have to.
You're not trained for this.
In Yarikawa, you said we can save our home if we stand together. I stand with the ghost.
I can't pit you against Mongols. If anything happened...
At least let me create a distraction. Draw some of them away. Even the odds for you.
All right. But when they chase you, ride back to camp as fast as you can.
I won't let you down.
Go. I'll make my move now.
Yeah. A memory is triggered. A little spark of a memory that's forming ever stronger about the fate of Taka here.
The samurai will come for you. They'll take your heads, you coward.
Okay, that's good. It's taken a lot of them. Many a lot. A great deal. Right, we need to get in here. There's still people there, but not nearly as many. Fort Koyasan, here we come. So the Mongols are here. No sign of the Straw Hats yet.
Well done, Taka. Now get back to the camp safely.
Here, you!
He must be behind the gate.
Okay. So Taka's done what he suggested he do, but I fear for Taka. Oh, didn't see him there. Did not see you there, sir. In any way, shape. There's another guy in here. Alright, there's lots in the stores. Okay. Here we go. Come on then. Come through. Oh, he knew exactly where we were. Just got to get out of the way of these bad boys. Okay, got away with that. Not quite. Not quite. Right, come on then. Where is this guy? Can't even see him. There he's up there. Mongols cleared for now. Slaloming our way through here. Not as stealthy as we could do. Let's pick up, see if we've got any tricks over here. Kunai, good. Search for Ryozo in the corner. Straight away.
It's good to see you.
You know why I've come. Yes. I made sure you'd know where to find me. The Khan wants to meet you. I'm not here to talk. You betrayed us all. We can save our home together. It doesn't have to be like this. Yes, Ryuzo. It does.
Oh my goodness. I thought we fought Ryozo at some stage.
Not Sakai!
Now we've been taken.
Wake up!
Taka.
Oh wow.
You were gone so long. I knew you were in trouble. I came to help, but the Mongols caught me.
Damn. We have to get free.
They're going to kill us.
Only if we let them. Try to get loose.
QTE.
Just need to loosen this. Taka, be brave.
You must be thirsty.
It's the main man.
Areg. Milk from my favorite horse. Her final gift to me. She broke her egg yesterday, so I fed her to my men. We do what we must, Lord Sakai. That is why you and I are both survivors.
I am samurai.
No, you are more than that. You are the ghost. Convince your people to join me, and I will give them peace.
We will never serve you.
Your uncle said the same thing when I asked him to end this war.
He refused to be your slave.
I too have pride in family. And I know what it's like to live in their shadow. Why should we settle for scraps when we deserve to be legends?
He is a legend.
See? Your people will follow you. Join me and save them.
You want to divide and conquer. You did it to Ryuzo. Not us.
Oh. Your legend does not even care about you. If you kill him, you can go.
We can kill him on the bridge. I don't know how Taka's gonna.
Stop! Tell you that!
Shit. Oh, fuck. Khotun Khan, you ruthless beast.
Your friend died for you. Now I must find another. And you must choose again.
He's keeping him alive because of his importance. Just like Lord Shimura. But unlike Lord Shimura, we can break out. Look at that, we've got to look over the dead body of Taka, knowing how Yuna will feel. She did everything she could to save him. The whole reason for living was getting him out, and he was caught up in the legend of the ghost, in the things that he saw and the things that Jin said about being a part of the rebellion against this, and he just wanted to be a part of that. He didn't want to run, he didn't want to be on Yuna's coattails. He wanted to be his own man and help a cause greater than himself. He didn't want to be he wants to be a blacksmith, but he wants to be more than a blacksmith. Yuna had been smothering him all his life, but for good reason. He wasn't ready, prepared. Maybe if she hadn't smothered him, he would be prepared. He'd know how to use a sword. He'd know how to get in and out of scrapes. But his bravery transcended anything he could possibly have learned there against Khotun Khan, because if we can't survive on a bridge with him, then Taka wasn't going to survive a second.
I need my sword.
Okay. Where is the sword? Recover gear. Where? Here? There. Here we are. We're back. We're back in our armor. We had the. How many are there? Yeah, do you know what? Let's try this.
Deserve death!
It's a bit more difficult because they're slow and steady.
This is for Taka!
Maybe it's a bit easier. One more. Might be a bit easier with these guys, and now we have the ghost. They are traitors in his eyes, in everyone's eyes. They turn their back on their people to save themselves.
Traitors.
Escape from the inner courtyard. Oh no!
Jin!
Mina.
I just saw the Khan ride out with Ryuzo. Where's Taka? I know he's here. He left a message saying he'd followed you. Where is he? No. No! No! No!
Yuna, wait!
You don't want... He wasn't supposed to be here! Why didn't he listen?
What's she got left now? She's got no home, no cause. Her cause was going to end with her brother being taken to the mainland.
Make you proud.
He wanted to be like the ghost. You shouldn't have made him come!
I tried to stop him. But he wanted to help.
That's Taka.
Okay.
We should go.
Oh, we're gonna leave it right now. Thought we were gonna
I'm
take
not
on some more
leaving him.
folk. Oh no, we've got to defend the body. Jin's all about it. Oh, I just killed Yuna. More folk? Yes. Oh goodness. Okay, let's have this one. Oh my word. One more kunai here. Don't get affected by those bombs. Yuna is incandescent with rage.
That's the last of them. The Straw Hats have finished. Leaves us alone.
He's still alive. With the Khan.
There's nothing more we can do here.
I need to bury my brother.
I'll help you. I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
I swore I'd give him a good life. Keep him safe. This isn't your fault. It's mine.
No. It was the Khan. Rizzo. Every Mongol on this island. Help me kill them all. Help me avenge Taka.
There's no reason to leave anymore. Nowhere to go. Nothing to do. Except stay. And fight.
You should go to my uncle's camp and get some rest. I'll meet you there.
Was Taka brave? At the end?
He was always brave.
Like many people, like many come across that are in such on a chasm of grief like Yuna is now, we've offered them a cause, something to distract them long enough for the grief to fade enough for life to be palatable, tolerable. And that at the moment is working towards he's got an easy sell here. Help us work towards the recovery of the island. Here we go. A new tier of legend and a new charm. Throw 2 additional kunai. Charm of hidden blades. Wow, that is pretty good. Yes, what have we got at the moment? We've got killing enemies restores a moderate amount of health, and staggering an enemy prevents interrupted melee attacks for 6 seconds. That's cool. So let's take the moderate amount of health out and put that kunai thing on. Throw 2 additional kunai. Love it. Taka's grave. Can we have a little pray at Taka's grave? A little bit of respect. And from that comes these kind of butterflies. Yuna. So Yuna's with us a while longer. We would never wish Taka's demise on a sibling, a brother's demise on a sibling, but I'm glad that Yuna's still around. She's the reason we are. She saved our lives, she put us on the ghostly path. She's the reason for all of this. She's the quest giver. Okay. The fate of the Shimmer. The Straw Hats are routed, but at a terrible cost. Ryozu escaped, and worse, Taka lost his life. I won't let this go unpunished. Lord Shimmer is rallying for battle at his staging camp. Before we fight, I need to check on Yuna.
Good horse.
Well, she's there. We gave a good checking on her. We need to give her a good checking on up here, it seems.
The samurai are here.
So, the samurai from across the mainland, the shogun sent them. I guess this is the purple samurai. Isn't that awesome? Our work of saving Goro, helping
Sakai.
Goro.
You must be our reinforcements.
That is correct. I am Lord Sadamane Oga, bannerman to the Shogun.
Welcome to Tsushima.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. The Shogun dispatched us the moment we received your message. Your uncle just issued the order. We're to ride to battle, defeat the Khan, and reclaim Castle Shimura from the Mongol invaders.
Excellent. Rally your men. I need to check on someone first.
I'll wait for you by the northern gate. Then we'll ride to meet your uncle together.
Okay. Need to check on someone first. Well, over here we have the monks.
Check those wheels.
And then we have Kenji.
I see you're hard at work.
Someone's got to make sure the battering ram's ready for battle. This thing falls apart. There's no way we're breaking into your uncle's castle.
If only we'd had one to breach Azamo Bay.
You didn't like hiding in my cart?
I didn't like reeking of sake.
You not told me about Taka. He's a braver bastard than I ever was.
If Taka were here, I'm sure he'd disagree.
Well, I'll try not to let him down.
Oh, we've seen a change in Kenji. He's rallying around and helping wherever he can, it seems. And this time, without a hint of personal gain, he's looking after this battering ram. He's been apparently we didn't see him assemble it or how he was involved in its construction, but he seems in charge of it in some way.
Lord Sakai.
Here's the monks.
Norio, busy training our new recruits?
Not quite, my lord. I just finished leading them in meditation. Samurai, the people of Yarikawa, every spirit needs a moment of quiet before battle. To accept the impermanence of life and the possibility of death.
Wise words. Will you meditate with me?
It would be my honor.
A moment with Norio.
Thank you, Norio.
May the Buddha watch over you, Lord Sakai.
Okay, so the warrior monks are joining us in battle.
Mongols invaded. I heard they fought among themselves.
The Chinese weren't enough for them? They had to fight each other too?
They say the Khan even battled his own brother for power. Imprisoned him for years, then poisoned him.
Why keep him alive only to murder him?
Who knows? Something terrible, probably. I don't understand anything the Mongols do. These people need...
Yeah, well, that comes with such ambition. The ambition is like bred into them at their very core, it seems.
We should join the Jito's fight.
We're not cut out for swords and spears.
Then we'll learn. Fight for Lord Shimura. And we'll be rewarded. Do a good job. And he might even make us samurai.
If we don't die first.
Lord Shimura has a plan. He's uniting the island against the invaders. This is our chance to help.
And maybe get rich.
That too.
Should have brought more rations.
Not dissimilar to Kenji's attitude there. Wanting to help, but wondering what they can get out of it. And that's a bit like Ryozu. He wanted to be a samurai so desperately. And they are hoping for that such an honor as well.
Welcome back, Lord Sakai.
Ishikawa.
Sensei, I see you've met our reinforcements.
The Shogun's bannermen are elite warriors, but even they would benefit from archery practice.
And the peasants?
Impressive. In raw talent, if not in skill.
High praise coming from you.
Yarikawa used to be the backbone of our island. We could send the Mongols running for their boats. With a month of heavy training.
You have 1 hour.
Then you should stop distracting me.
He's got an hour to give them a few tips, some bingo hacks to get more of those arrows in more of that Mongol flesh. Lady Mass, we've not long ago fought on the battlefield, now we're fighting together. I think she was a bit embarrassed by that display, but we taught her a lesson, a little cheeky lesson.
I hope you're not being too hard on them, Lady Masako.
They can take it. The Yarikawa peasants are hardier than they look. Stubborn, too.
More stubborn than you?
Not a chance. A week ago, they would have spit on the names Sakai and Arachi. But after what you did in Yarikawa, they're here because of you.
Then I won't disappoint them.
Nor will I.
Okay, I don't know how many more people we've got to speak to, but Yuna is one of them. I don't know quite where she is though. We've not come across her yet. I'm imagining in this place here. No, this place is empty. Where be Yuna?
Stay brave. No other choice.
That's the monks.
Do you need anything, my lord?
Looking around here. Is she up here? Kenji, Lady Mass. I have no clue where we're going. Resume the tale. Speak with Yuna. Here we go. There she is. Highlight the main quest.
It's time, Yuna. The samurai are here. Everyone's preparing for battle. Did you get some rest?
I couldn't.
I'm sorry. Taka should be here.
He believed in you. No, so do the people of Yarikawa. Because you stood up for them when no one else would. They're risking their lives for the Ghost.
I will give my life for the people of Tsushima. And for you.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Take care, Yuna. I need to meet Lord Oga.
I'll see you on the battlefield.
Okay, we're ready now. Yuna seems at peace, although very solemn, and resolved on what to do and how to help.
I'm happy to offer my services.
Lord Sakai.
Lord Oga, where's my uncle?
Waiting for you atop the hill. Clan Oga would be honored to escort you to his post.
I'm glad for the company.
Okay, Kage. You're about to start a long tale. Are you sure you want to proceed? Oh, goodness. We're 3 hours, 40 minutes in. Come on, then. Let's do it. Let's do it.
We'd better not keep the Khan waiting.
Splendid. You're to be commended, Lord Sakai. To rescue your uncle, then recruit the Yarikawa outcasts.
They may not be trained warriors, but I trust them with my life.
Then I will do the same. Is it true the people have a name for you? Ghost.
They needed something to believe in after the samurai were defeated.
Now the samurai are back. It's time we put these folktales to bed and re-establish the Shogun's law.
It's time we save this island, and the people who call it home. Politics can wait until the Khan is dead.
Of course, Lord Sakai. Lord Shimura, your nephew has arrived.
Jin, up here.
Okay, so they're all cut from the same cloth in terms of the samurai way. Honor, discipline. That's how they win, I believe. Although it's not how they will win this. Uncle?
You have done well, Jin. We now have everyone we need to reclaim my castle.
I dealt with the Straw Hats, but Ryuzo escaped with the Khan. They wanted me to betray you.
You spoke to the Khan?
I was captured.
If I'd known, I would have marched my entire army to save you.
Yuna helped me escape. But her brother... he died with honor.
The Khan will pay for his sacrifice. And for all you've endured. Jin, the Shogun formally supports my decision to adopt you. When our island is saved, you will be heir to Clan Shimura. Not as a ghost, but as a samurai.
I won't disappoint you, Uncle.
Today we ride into battle as Sakai and Shimura. Tomorrow we celebrate victory as father and son.
It's a lot to commit to for Jin.
Samurai pride themselves on their honor code. But it also makes them rigid, predictable, easy to break. Ghost has no limits. This makes him dangerous.
In a nutshell, from Khotun, this is what
our moment, Jin.
Jin's come to believe.
The fate of our island hangs on this battle.
We will take the Khan's head.
To know.
And personally deliver it to the Shogun.
Warriors of Tsushima! Today we defeat Khotun Khan! Retake Castle Shimura! And drive the Mongols from our home!
Here's the battlefield.
Follow Lord Shimura to victory!
This is going to be epic. One can tell.
Kill them all!
Take out as many as we can. From afar. All the way up to there we need to get through many waves, one imagines. Here's Kenji's weapon.
Forward! Show the Mongols we will not be
Right,
denied.
who can we take out?
Strike them down, Lord Sakai. Keep swinging, Norio.
It's not working and I've run out of stuff. Plenty more to be had. More black powder bombs, let's get those loaded up. Oh, where are they? Where are they? Where's the biggest instance? Right, we've got... I need some more arrows, but I haven't got any, so this will have to do.
Them to their ancestors.
What's happening? Very much want to kill this guy with that. Onward. Let's grab some more arrows. Ghost is nearby. Here we go. Still more though. He's up here. Come on in. Have that.
Kill those archers above the gate.
Burnt them both alive, interestingly.
Lord Sakai, scout the path ahead. We don't want any surprises.
Don't know if we'll be called Lord Sakai for long. If Lord Shimura has his way. Oh, that's not how we do it though, is it? That was epic. Absolutely epic. I enjoyed that very much. Loading up our arrows. Loading up everything we need. It's telling us that there's plenty more people to battle up ahead. I could do with a few more things.
Run home, Japanese dogs! This gate will not open for you!
Forgot about that. I keep forgetting about the darts. Oh.
Run, cowards!
Jin! What are you doing? Clearing the way. Not like that. Never like that. Face them as a warrior with honor, not a monster. It's all they understand. Terror is not the weapon of a samurai.
It's the weapon of a survivor.
That tower! They'll block our advance! This is your chance, Lord Sakai.
Destroy their weapon with honor. I will hold the line and draw their fire.
I'm coming with you.
Stay close.
Hold your
Benji is coming with us, okay.
Lord Sakai, take the Huata.
Right, we're going up, you're coming down. Don't know if that's going to help right now. Return to the area, still got people to kill. Oh, getting absolutely murdered here. Oh, what can we pick up here? Continuing up here. No, we still need to achieve something. Ah, this is the guy.
To the top.
Stop the missiles.
The weapon is ours! Push forward!
Aim at the Mongols. Clear a path.
Oh, where are the Mongols? Over here. More of them over here. So these bombs, these barrels I was aiming at, seem to be killing people I shouldn't.
More Mongols!
Kill them all! More Mongols on the path up to the bridge.
I see
Push
them.
forward and defeat the Mongols. How do we get out of this? Push forward and defeat them. Everyone's involved. Ishikawa, Lady Mass, Yuna, Norio.
Fight for Lord Sakai! Oh, sure!
Finish off with a little bit of Ghost. And that is all she wrote for that little section. Drive the enemy across the bridge.
The Khan is losing ground.
More Mongols up there! Watch your back, Masako!
No mercy for the Mongols.
Oh, that got me. Do some more kunai. Let's have the sticky bombs at hand.
We're clear! Move forward! Reform! Push through! We must reach the bridge! Push off! Go! The enemy's retreating! Push forward!
They seem to be quicker than me in this armour, but we're getting the shots off okay. Who else is here? They're all over there. How are we doing for bombs? Not too shabby. Let's see how this works.
We're almost to the Khan! All that remains is to take the bridge, and then the keep beyond it!
Take the bridge, take the keep. Almost at the Khan.
Warriors! Break through that gate! Lord Sakai! We will fire on them from above! Yuna! We need your bow!
Right behind you!
I'm not going to change outfits here. Sakai clan armor staying on.
The bridge! They're falling back! The Khan wouldn't give up like this. Something's wrong.
Using their tactics, using their wiles, changing the script, being flexible.
Open fire!
I'm calling explosives!
Shoot the horses! Shoot them!
Those poor souls.
We sent them to die. For nothing.
We must honor their sacrifice. Gather our best soldiers. We will repair the bridge and attack at dawn.
No. We've lost too many. If you had listened to me...
Enough!
There is another way.
We will discuss it alone.
The fate of Tsushima, done. So our way is blocked. We couldn't quite reach the castle, but the surrounding area has been got. Let's spend our points.
The Mongols are on the defensive. We will strike before they regroup and end this war tomorrow.
You sent our men to die.
They are soldiers.
Their blood is on our hands. I can find a way past the bridge. Poison the enemy.
An act of terror.
I am trying to save our people.
By teaching them to fear us! If you continue down this path, you will be no better than the Mongols. I trained you to fight with honor.
Honor died on the beach. The Khan deserves to suffer.
You are ruled by your emotion.
I sacrificed everything I knew to save our people. I gave them hope. You did nothing! No. We're finished.
He regretted it as soon as he did it. The anger, he's just stuck in his mindset of the samurai, and anything else that doesn't support that is kind of tantamount to evil to him, to sacrilege, to heresy. And to see his son, the way he thinks of him now, going down this road, he just can't stomach it, fathom it. Even though he can see the efficacy of what he's doing, and if it wasn't for that ghost persona and the ghostly things he did, this island would now be under 100% Mongol control. He knows that in his heart, but he just cannot get over the kind of mindset he's in. Oh, uncle, I don't think we're going to be becoming your son anytime soon. Okay, folks, there's a little break here, and we're going to take it and stream again, most likely tomorrow. Thanks so much for turning out, seeing us nearly take Castle Chimera, but Act 3 is ahead, and I'm looking forward to cracking into that. We've seen some tragedy, some fun times, and some weird and wonderful stories in this episode and others. I'm looking for a good few more before this game is done. Thanks again, folks. I hope you guys have wonderful days wherever you are, whether you're watching now or in the future on the VOD. If you are watching on the VOD, drop us a comment, say hello, where you're from, who you are, what you're up to, what you enjoy. I'd appreciate it. So, take care. See you on the next one.